Hello. Been taking a break until now, but it's Friday, so no stream tomorrow. Also, no stream on Monday. I have some family stuff. So, what I was planning to do today is revisit some old code that I was interested in at the beginning of the year. That I got stuck on because I couldn't figure out how to generate code that was um, field order independent. But I believe I know how to do that now. So, let's see what I can do. Oh yeah, I got the cool AI guy running. Cool. It's cool guy. Man, it's quiet. Uh, okay. This is distracting me. It's making me want to have the AI running and like doing something. I'm curious though. I'm so curious. It's a fun thing. So I figured out that if I specify 3-bit quantization, it actually fits on my GPUs, and I can use it instead of it running out like 3 tokens per second. It's like 16, which is still slow, but it's slow and usable instead of slow and unusable. So strong, strong. Um, yeah, this type situation. All right, instance chunk data. Nah, nah, nah. No, that's Stubby. All right. Who is based on this? Only that branch. What's the dot dot here? All right. Um. Hmm. All right. Yeah, run it. It's a toy. Fitting params to device memory. All right. Now, new chatty chat. New chat. Okay. Um. All right. Should I just ask it to write the deserializer outright? Um, write generic deserializer based on for strong types. Uh, uh, the each data chunk contains one property class. So the deserializer needs to be generic across, generated using the macros at classes. Each yeah. Yeah. Write the code in right here. Alright, go for it. I hope it writes something. See what it does. Right, I forgot about get work trees. I kind of want to just like let it do its thing, and then I also do my thing. I don't think this has enough context to be able to do this. This is week old coffee from the last time I streamed. So my idea is to use a technique that I came up with for decoding CSV files, where the columns might be in any order, and it has to handle that, the fact that the columns could be in any order. And you just kind of hash map it and put it into an index, and then you just have an array. that you put this stuff into. Let's see. Yeah. Create a new work tree. That's right. Oh, wow, that was easy. All right, let's go. All right, work tree based on current branches. My brother. Um, what? Ah, this is good stuff. I bet you it's broken. Uh, uh, uh-oh. Dang. It just reads a bunch of files. Yeah, I thought the context wouldn't be enough. Continue. Uh, Jeez. Yeah. Basically, I need to do the thing that I was looking at. The plan here. So this is not a good plan. Instance chunk data. Option. I see. I see. What? What was I unable to do here? Iter next. Isn't that just a zip? So the error paths, I guess, because like it can't really be a iterator. All right, I forgot about this problem. Maybe this is too hard for me right now. How's the agent doing? Oh, it's not doing anything. Slow. Oh my god, I need more AI, man. Okay, so this continues to boggle me. I am sufficiently boggled. That would be difficult to generate. Zip, 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 zip. Iterator stuff. Maybe you can do okay sum transpose. Maybe you can have a, oh yeah, that's what the closure was for. Because option result is equivalent to result option, which is kind of amazing and boggling. So another way to do this would be to have a numerically indexed chunk data where it's sort of typed and it knows where to find each instance's property. I think that I have to do that if I want to be able to parallelize it. Why does the freaking Twitch chat keep like flashing? It's annoying. Let's check on the agent. Oh, it's reading files. Hmm. What's this? +1, strong 2. Are we missing something here? What? Oh, it's just a comment. Oh, okay. You can just do that. I didn't know you could just do that. That makes sense, though. Just doing a lot of reading and thinking, which is promising because, like, you would need to do so to be able to actually do it. Instead of just like, I'm going to write some code. It's like going back and referencing files it's already read before, but like that's what I would do too if I was actually smart enough to do this right now. Can I just like, no, you literally can't. Okay. Invalid request format. It's almost full anyways. Continue. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of code here, which makes the prospect of writing a new decoder intimidating. It's annoying how many different types here require serial parsing. As slice. Wait, how would it know that? How did... I'm confusing myself. Let's see. Oops. This guy, right? So what's line is 1359? Around here. Huh. Shared strings, unique ID. Oh, does it not go away? 1359. What? That ain't it. That was completely not what I was asking for. What the hell? Okay, well there it is. So it doesn't actually change that. I thought oh, I guess I was recalling a different one. Mayhaps it's this one. Yeah, okay, it's right here. Okay, that makes sense. Because the other one, it has to be specified. Whereas this one, no. Oh. Why? Oh, because it's interleaved. How irritating. Buh. Robux. How's the guy doing? Reading files. Computer going hard. It's hammering GPUs, hammering CPUs. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe there's a bit more CPU offload, and maybe it's slower. I don't know. It seems kind of quick there. Yeah, okay, that's significantly slower. That's like half speed. I guess that's because I have like OBS going and stuff. Interesting. He's trying his best. Now I have a good picture. I bet you it's just gonna start reading more files. Yes, there we go. Let me read the file. Yeah, I have no idea what I would even do here. So I'm also thinking that because of this arrangement, it's like kind of already arranged like ECS. So rewriting the DOM to use a sort of ECS architecture could have more zero copy type stuff. But then you also want to be able to mutate it, so memcopy is fast. Oh my. It's so crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually do this. So like what's the real problem? What am I actually doing? The real problem is that I can't figure out how to turn chunk data into instances when the chunk data could be in any field order. So each instance has fields like this, and the fields can appear in any order, or they can even be missing. Oh. And I don't know how to make a thing. Yeah, I think it's just gonna read files forever. Oh, we haven't even covered superclass. Yeah, that's insane. Really, really complicates things on top of something that I already can't figure out. Accessory puffiness. What? Roblox is so troll. Pub. I suppose so. Like it this looks so nice. Defaults for everything. This looks really nice to work with. So strong. Enum. Hmm. I. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how I can even make progress here. This is why it's been stuck. Enable video ads. False. Enable video ads. Oh, so tragic. Let's see if it's doing anything. It's not even started. I love this code that I've generated here. I think this is awesome. Yeah, so the main problem is how do I turn... Why don't I stop being hard-headed? I'll take a look at this one. What is this doing? Add property instance. Okay, so this is like... taking advantage of the fact that the properties are hash maps so that they can be built piece by piece, whereas the other one needs every property of the instance ready from the moment it comes into existence. So this kind of builds it one property at a time. Probably if it was like transposed to be designed the other way, that this one needs to be designed as, it would be faster. That's just a hunch though. Oh yeah, all this. I am curious how well it could how well it could rebase. But I mean, I guess this guy's working on this branch. Look at him go. Reading files. Oh yeah. Hmm. I had some stuff in my head and now I don't. Let's go back here. Okay, so I was thinking right about this add property. So it does one property at a time, one instance at a time. But what I want is to sort of locate the chunks ahead of time and then decode all of them in parallel. Right. So actually, if I remember correctly, lots of these are um, oh not parallelizable. Well, this one is. So like it has to be decoded serially. Uh, that's maybe I'm wrong actually. Hold on. So like this is good. Ew. Ew. Let's take a look at this. Blah blah blah. Int value. What? And they included float in there as well. Oy. Okay. Ay ay ay. Okay, well I was wrong. I thought that this is heinous. Not packing their bull bits. I thought that. Yeah. So here's the problem. Read binary string. So this is not parallelizable because each string only knows its own length. So you have to decode all of them in serial to like move the cursor along the data. So that's not that slow to do. Um, it's just that you can't parallelize it. So you can parallelize it across different chunks, but what tends to happen is that there's one massive chunk of parts. And what you really want to do is parallelize the decoding of the parts. Or what I want to do to get maximum speed. Yeah, so it looks like there's more than I thought in terms of property types that are parallelizable. What is Mr. Man doing? Yeah, just reading files. I don't think that's gonna get anywhere. Um, there's not that many files. It's been through a lot. All right. Whoa. What's it doing? Oh, wait, it's still going. Context size has been exceeded. Alright, you're done. Toy is played with. It didn't work. Classic. Classic AI. Hello. Okay. Uh. All right. Uh. All right. Let's rebase this for funsies. What? There we go. All right. Line endings changed. What? Uh. Oh, did I make it nice? Uh. I, surely that's good, right? What did I do? Line endings changed. Ah. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Next. Alright, what do you want? I don't actually know which one is which. Which one is like the good. Alright. Okay, so that is the added. Okay, so the idea is that variant was added. Excuse me. So I can just take right and then oh. And then add this. Yeah. And that'll do. Okay. You good? Yeah. Alright. Alright, next. Okay. Huh? Oh. All that crap. Aye. Well, yeah, we need the new stuff. Yeah, dude. Right. Right. Alright, so what do you want? We need this new stuff. Is that seriously part of that? Prop info new? Serialized tie. Oh, is that... Okay, hold on. Let's say head has not. Okay, why? What? Is that the default value crap? I don't know her. Let's just delete it and see if it dies. Yeah. Oh, hell no. I believe this is actually neither. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, okay. So it's like, nah, son. Okay. Go for it. What? 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 You dim. Alright, bruh. What? Alright. Uh-huh. Not real. I understand. Alright, bruh. Holy moly. A little cheeky rebase. Ah, hell nah. Ah, crap. This new test. Oh, oh, that was not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, this really saved my bacon here. To move all the files in one go. Golly. This is I really compacted this nicely. Certe. Oi, 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 oi. Type annotations needed. What happened here? Okay, well, let's go see that. That makes sense. What do you want? My bruh. Stir. Self-owned. Ah. Okay, it's this, I believe. You good, bruh? Ah, okay. So, okay. It's that. Hash map default properties. What? Where's that function? Hash map IE. Okay. Well, there's your problem. Easy clap. There you go, dude. Nice. Oh my. True. Okay. Let's do fix. See if that helps. Oh. Uncommitted changes. Yeah, do it. Bespectrumed. That is. May your weekend be filled with a little to no direct eye contact. That's a very non-direct accusation. So it's a puzzle to read, which I actually appreciate. I love that. Yeah, we know. Okay, so I'm looking for, you're writing Rust tooling for Roblox games. I'm kind of just writing Rust tooling for fun here, so I'm like leveled up a little bit. Okay, so it doesn't want to do this. All right, I'm just gonna commit it, I guess. Oh hell, what happened here? Oh, that's format. All right, so yeah, and then this one only. What do you mean? It is fun. What are you talking about? Fixed database. Alright, and then it couldn't possibly not be fun. 'Cause, 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 Alright, what do we get? Oh, hell nah. What? What? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Oh, it's because there's no exports, I guess. Alright, bruh. Alright, why don't I name this good? Uh, update code with database changes. Your Rust is actually quite good. Now whose judgment is bad? My Rust is horrible to read. Hobby horse breaks. What is that? Wear a fursuit. Right. Rust is the gayest language or something like that. Yeah, I'm already on Linux. I got a lot of. I'm like in danger of a lot of things happening to me. At risk. All right, so that fixes whatever that was doing. Does yeah, let's regenerate the code. How do you do that? I forgot. Cargo run reflector generate. Oh, wait a second. No. Strong. How? I forget. Help. What is this? All right, let's just go in there. Reflector. Yeah. Cargo run release. Oh, that's right. You have to do that. I don't know. What did I call the thing that does the thing? Rewrite it in Rust. You need two eyes there. Reddit is too mainstream. I don't need a job right now. Command. So unrecon. Okay, how about we go help? Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Oh, you have to like pass it the fields. That's right. Oh my god, bro. Help. Output. This should be it. That's very nice. Thank you, me. Boink. All right, there you go, bruh. Go for it. Oi. All right. What do we got? Hey, Roblox database update. Let's go. You. Crikey. Roblox be crazy. Ugh. This is all the updates to the reflection database. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my goodness. Do we actually fail to compile? Bruh. Let's see. I go check, I guess. You proved the pedantic thing. That wasn't lost on me. I'm looking at this. Allow. God. Where? Ah. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Okay. Roblox just really does what they want, don't they? Just kind of break things everywhere all the time for no reason. What incarnation? Oh my god. Oh, it's this key code. Okay. Oh 05 equals 6. Only in Roblox. None is changed to 22. Oh, no, 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 no. God, I'm not even like 10% negated part. Is that something else? Yeah. Golly. What is that? Screenshot. Capture result. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we're into the usages. Tab. Node ID. God, I just love my code, man. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Uh-oh. Oh well, I I believe the formatting failed here, which makes sense. Hmm. I forget how you run the like the big formatter. This is a pretty print. Why was I doing it with that? Is it just easier or faster? This is so fun. I like looking at all the ways Roblox is just like making stuff up. It's so cool to have these strong types. I love that the my code survived the database update. I really like that. Every single one is a breaking change. Good lord. Oh my god, bro. Uh, could this be the new biggest type? 1152. It's pretty close. Look at this beauty right here. C-frame identity. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's really cool. Oh. Hand rig description became digits rig description. Of course, of course, of course. A necessary change, really. Is this included in like migrations? Nutty. Yeah, this would be an insane amount of work to. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. What's up with that? It actually populates the default value with a valid thing here. I recognize that. I was working on that. You read the word toes. Roblox sassy. Is this material variant? No, this is something else. Triangle mesh part. Triangle mesh part. Okay. It's not a mesh part, which is specifically a triangle. Stupid. Okay. Oh, what? Like what? What do you mean triangle mesh part? What is this dude smoking? What? Is there new freaking mesh parts? Is that why there's like missing stuff? Oh, superclass is triangle mesh part. Oh, what the hell? Is it creatable? Roblox class reference. No. API reference. Let's go here. Search for triangle mesh part. Is it like not creatable? Ah, okay. Okay, that's why it's like that. Inherited by part operation. I did not know that. So the goddamn physical config data. Wow, 553 database version 553. This is physics mesh stuff. What is arrow mesh? What are you talking about? Mesh part has asset ID, right? Mesh ID. Arrow mesh, dude. Never looked at that. Alright, that is just crazy that there's a default whatever that is. What? This is nice. Jitter. What? Are these like read only? Got it. Twelve. Procedural model. Everyone knows that the default size of a procedural model is 12. Everyone knows it. Crazy. God, it's so fun to see my code succeed. Whoa. So cool. All right. Well, there's a rebase success. Um, it's cool. I'm just gonna save it because I think it's cool. How? I don't really know how to do what I originally wanted to do. Oh, what did I do here? New ident. I wonder if they removed this. Studio script editor color categories. Probably not. What happened to this? Oh, it went here. Hmm. I don't know if I can get anything done. I don't know if this is the best idea either. Right. Wait. Oh, dumb strong. How much of this did I write? Holy smokes. Instance builder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. It's cool, just cool. Yeah. Yeah. S class. Cool, cool, cool. So cool. Instance builder. Whoa. Part default name C-frame is cool. It can wait. It can build a DOM. Oh my god. So I got the DOM. Hold up. Wait. Does that mean this needs to? Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I mean that makes sense in context, but it's so cool. I actually made it workable. How does this work? Class. It's frickin' stack. Bro is on the stack. Trait bound to access the properties of a particular class. That's crazy. Inner insert. Option. Neat. What if, okay, what if I say inner insert as class with a generic? Does that make any sense? No, because it's instance. Does it instance? I'm okay. I'm looking at it. How is it implemented as class mutt? Okay, so they both match. Really, this one could call this one, and then it's less code generated. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why don't I do that? I'll just make that a change. So yeah, dude. What? Two class? Oh, cool. Okay. So this code is just not real. And this code becomes self dot oh, two class. Oh, hold on. Wait. Doesn't that work there as well? No, it doesn't actually. Wait. Oh, it doesn't work here either. Never mind. Never mind. Because you only get this as input. Okay. 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 Little brain fart. I've just been looking at this code. I've done nothing. What's going on with the CPU here? Alright, bro. I freaking love this code. This is awesome. I kind of expected to be like, oh no, this is all wrong. I need to rewrite it. But no, it's very nice. Yeah, dude. For each class. For real, for real. For each class descendants. Yeah, dude. For real, for real. Impl traits. Yeah. It's so juicy. Like it's a macro supplied in a different crate. Super cool. Um, yeah, definitely this should not be part of this crate. Cause like this would require rapid releases. According to the Roblox database. Uh, yeah, I think I'm kind of going about this wrong. But that's okay. It's an experiment. Just as I said, I love this code. I don't want to change it. Yeah. This pattern is really nice. Where you wrap it in some, return the thing itself, and then return none for the else case. Super cool. So cool, so cool. Uh, Unbelievable. Yeah, I was really on a roll here, and I am very stuck on the deserializer and like handling the fields as they appear in any order. Let me look at the stages here. Oh no. Oh no. Are these in order? They probably are, right? Why don't I look at my nice guy? This guy. This guy knows what order. Okay. Metastir ins prop print n. Metastir ins prop print n. Okay, so this is in order. Goodbye. Okay. What's up with this? Why isn't it letting me access it? State. Oh. What? What's wrong with you? Wait, is it like disabled or something? Wink. Huh? What? Oh, that's the serializer. What's up with you? Alright, let's just redo. Come on, bruh. Wow. This file is not included in any crates. Lie? Huh? Why? It's literally there. My good man. It's literally there. Wait. Yeah, weak what? Weak. Yeah. Deserializer. Yeah. Whoa. What? Source weak deserializer. What? What? Is this trolling? What? 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 It? What? It's working now? Okay, that was a pretty strong troll. Okay, I'm sufficiently confused. Okay, metastir instance chunk. What does that do? I see. So that says like these are the instances. Yeah. So the job of this guy, God, I hate the Twitch chat. It always like jiggles and makes me look at it. How hard is it to make a chat that doesn't move unless someone chats? So this is serial, right? Oh no, it's a chunk. Oi, okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. Chunk. Yeah, okay. Cool. Doesn't matter. So this needs to create some kind of receiver. So it knows the type. Right. It could be a giant struct of optional values. Jesus. Yeah, because there's one per file. And then that. Is the data lost? It is, isn't it? So like if we look at this mod, chunk.data. So this owns the data right here, and then it's dropped on the next loop iteration. I suppose it doesn't need to. It can take ownership, so that's not a big deal. Why couldn't I do this? God, I was trolling so hard. Okay, so then. Oh, no. It doesn't matter. Never mind. It's the next one. Okay. So this would be a big fat optional. Holy. I need to make like a specialized decoder for each property and then associate it. Maybe I could make a generic parameter. Because like it's kind of hard to associate types together. But if I make it, oh no, you can't do that, can you? Because that's conflicting function implementations. So it would need to be like a trait bound. It would need to be a trait, which is doable. Fascinating. Unibrow. It grows back in a week, 2 weeks. It's part of my face. Yeah. So why don't I? No, 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 no. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to move. It is it? No, no, no. It doesn't. It's not related to this. It's this one. This needs to take ownership of the chunk data. And I need to like partially decode it to get enough information about it and shove it into the right place. I mean, things are gears are turning. I think. Why don't I write some wacky, stupid stuff and then go from there? So like in here, it's like, oh, as class, yeah, dude, this is DOM manipulation, man. You know, it's a DOM. True. Yeah. Okay. So where? Okay. Okay. Each class. Do we care about descendants? No. So like, oh, flattened properties. Um, uh, dereferencing. Yeah, no, I would need something equivalent to classes instances here, which is a bit crazy. Actually, maybe it's not that crazy. Does it? How do you know superclass? Where's the macros? For each enum. Who, ha, classes. I have 2 macros here, but I believe there's 3. Really, I can't M that. Really, man, I can't go to the. Oh my god, bro. 1 for each class. 2 for each class descendants. 3. So I don't have like fields, properties. Ay. per property. I need to know like the type of each property sort of deal in a macro. Let's go, Doc. Yes, I think this is what I ran into. Was I couldn't figure out how to design a macro that knows the type of every field of every class, every property. Like, when is it enough? All right, let me just start writing some stuff. Come on, man, write some stuff. I've done nothing. Let me think about the traits. So I was thinking like this. Struct chunk data. Hello, deserializer chunk data. Deserializer instance class. I don't know. Source. Why is my CPU like revved up to 11 here? Chunks. Class property chunks. And then like, oh, this one is for part. Oh, it's an optional class chunks. Class property chunks. No, that you can't. It has to be like part property chunks. It just has to be. Situation. And then freaking wedge part situation. And then struct part property chunks situation. And then freaking superclass base part situation property chunks. And then what does part have? Shape option property chunk or is this allowed? I think so. And then you say hi enums shape part shape. How do you say shape? It's something shape. Help. What? Form factor. Of course. Okay. So It'd be kind of like that. And then you go like trait. Why is it so crazy with the CPU? Serialize property is situation. This is a two-parter. Oh god. So I need to say like type prefix data pre-processing for some things you need to decode serial data. Many properties cannot be decoded in parallel. Yeah, dude. You know it. For sure. Such as name. This is intended to contain the required to reach that must be decoded sequentially. A parallel decoding implement. Indeed, my brother. So then we go function new chunk vec u8 situation, except it's freaking like partially decoded already. Yeah, actually, I wonder if I could turn it into a vec deck. I think I thought about this before. Oh crap. No, that's right. And then it's like this, and then oh, true. Except it's the actual underlying payload. It's the property. God, it's prefix. preload. It's like buffering, kind of. State, I guess you could call it. State. Is there an error per property? Right. No, it's is it? Does that ever happen? Okay, look at this. From UTF-8, is that infallible? Infallible. Read string question mark. So this is just the end of the data. Okay, so the only error. Okay, no, there can be an error. Dude. Invalid prop data. Yeah, okay. But I don't know. So, state property. Kind of like that. Uh-oh. Boy. And then nobody knows what that is. So then like struct property. Yeah. Okay. So then we'll say instance situation instance freaking name and then string and then what's on base part? Let's say C frame. Yeah. C frame. Like so. Oh goddamn. And then part wedge part. Is wedge part a super of part? I don't remember. Wedge part. What up? For type of base part inherits base part but not part. Alright, bro. Alright, so we got freaking this dude. Superclass. I don't know. Dude, this is so messed up. Wedge. You good? Wedge. Wenge. There you go, bruh. And then what? It's got nothing? Alright. Second. Alright. There we go. Alright. And then struct property trunk. Okay. Chunk. T is deserialized property situation. State is T state. And then yeah, there you go. And then that's for real. And what's up with that? Trait bound, not satisfied. So true. This is so true. So true. And then ah ah. And then you do that in reverse. Reverse. Because you could say it goes both ways, right? State. What about state? State. How does it do that? Because you need to write. Ah. Um. Am I writing to all of them at once? I guess I don't have to. The serializer doesn't need to be as complicated as the deserializer, I think. Who knows? All right, but okay, let's check it out. Inu. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. So we have. Oh no. C frame is not parallelizable. Beep, beep, beep. That sucks. So it just has to decode everything at a time. That's a like major part of the data, I bet. So let's choose a property that is parallelizable. It ain't attributes. It ain't material colors. It's a bool. Whoa. Crazy. Float. My bruh. Vector 3. Yeah, okay. This interleaved thing absolutely kills me. Yeah, so this is the tragedy right here. Yeah, so if the chunk wrote how many simple C frames there were, oh, I mean that would no. It would have to. Interesting. It's possible, but it would need to have a different format. So like apparently serial is like good enough for Roblox. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's. Ample deserialized property for string. Homely momely. String. Wow. Wow. F32. I32. Oh. Oh. I just realized. Oh. It needs to kind of be like this. So like this is almost there. Ugh. Does it have to be by index? I just thought that would be simple. Rayon iterator to parallel iterator. So like that's like doing the whole thing in serial. $59 methods. Required methods. Drive unindexed. Holy. You should not need to call this directly. Yeah. Do I want to implement this directly? Wow. Zip. End. What? Which is the final step. Thread any state between items at all. That's our... I'm in the same situation. Only some consumers can work in unindexed mode. All producers can drive an unindexed consumer. Only some producers can drive an indexed consumer. Isn't variance neat? This is I think this is exactly what I was thinking about. And like why I had instance index here. Flat map only works with unindexed consumers anyway. No idea how many items it will produce. Real. If you ask, okay, flat map to produce the 22nd item, it can't do that. True. Doesn't matter. They don't need to know how much data they'll get. Okay. I'm lost. Yeah. Hmm. This is exactly what's going on. So I need to. Is there freaking traits? So okay. So this. Okay. Um. So then I would say like this is into indexed iterator situation, and then into index parallel iter sort of deal. Creating consumers. I love trait bounds. Trait bounds are programming. It's it's such a low level unit of programming thought. Zero cost abstraction. Oh. They're like omitting details. Okay, so this is just saying this is how you do map. Wait. Getting the producer for the base editor, wrapping it to make our own, and then passing that to the callback. Okay. Mm-hmm. I I have sort of a sense that this is very smart, but I do not see the whole thing. It's like absolutely rustified. Influence parallel with producers. So this is the thing that we would need to implement for this guy. So we need like, okay, so we need like rayon. I guess I can just assume yes rayon and then implement no rayon after. I think this is literally exactly what I'm doing here. A bit tedious. Uh, oh. Oh, that's whack. Putting your definitions after return. That's pretty whack. Huh. What, like... golly. Okay, so... Does this know how many? Yes. Do I need to tell it? Instances.len. Instances.len. Start end. So this is mutating instances, but mine is preparing the serial state of a parallel iterator. Which makes sense. Totally makes sense. That makes sense. Type ID prop name. So it does not know its length. I must tell it its length. You must. You may. You may. Okay. Let's put this guy over here and take a look at Strang right there. What? Strang. Whoa. Read binary string. Whoa, 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 whoa. Basically, what? Binary type. Okay, I think this doesn't matter. I am making decoders for the canonical type. And we don't care what the binary type is. All right. So we say string is Jesus, this is a double copy? Yoikers. Wait, really? Copy, copy. It is. Why doesn't my... I guess there's not a lot of strings. Okay, the length of every string must be determined. May as well store slice store slice windows. All right. So wata. So we go like I'm string state. That's freaking crazy. Chunk. This is nuts. U size. Read binary string is always a U32, so let's go with that. I mean, we're trying to do good here. I don't know. It's possible that you have 5 billion parts, and like the length of each part name is less than 2 billion, but you have more than 4 gigabytes of names. It is technically possible, and this technically supports that. So, okay, you can have a 4 gigabyte chunk. All right. Aha. So read to end. Um, indices equals to with capacity len plus 1 indices push 0 surely, and then oh yeah, like that. String state chunk indices situation. Lamut, Lamau, for real. And then state error. Oh, wait. That's me. You don't need this. Well, there you go. Self. There you go, bruh. Yeah. For real. That's for real. That's on God. Okay, so then state error, property error. Yeah, your index can be too far, but like, I don't know. We'll see. Um, um, I don't know. Some BS like this. Oops. Wait, what? Some BS like that, and then we go. Oof. Um. Some BS like that. What do you want? Expected result. That's so true. Absolutely true. 100% true. Just the truest. Okay. So indices. Read. Read Liu 32. Situation. Bah. Read then jump. Right. Yeah. Okay, so this is no good. I need the new one that I already wrote a year ago to be merged. To do it, okay. Um Yeah. Slice. Yeah. Sad. I guess I'll just freaking uh wait. Uh yeah. Okay. Freaking yeah, I don't want to self-referential data structure. It is irritating that it's gonna have to bounds check again. You know, it's literally reading it twice. I guess it doesn't freaking matter. Oh, I didn't actually get the thing I wanted to get. Da, da, da. Yep. God, the CPU just goes ham every time I make any changes. Okay. Good. Whatever. Oh, I don't know. Just do it. Oh, yeah. Whatever. Um, I guess it literally consumes all the whole chunk. You just say strings, and that's how you do it for now. You just literally have to do it. Okay. Well, that's okay. Whatever. Unlucky. Feels bad. Whatever. There you go, bud. Alright. There you go, bud. What do you want? What do you want? Not all trait and... Okay, it's a lie. Yeah, it's a lie. There you go. There you go. Okay. Easy. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Haha. Self dot get. No. What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Huh. Dude, I don't know. Two traits, I don't know. Whatever. Just go for it. Screw it. Oh crap, but I actually need to know. Okay, whatever. That's okay. State deserialized property equals self. There you go. Yeah, okay, so then yeah. Ample DP pretty for string state zup property type property equals to string. Weird. Self dot strings dot get instance index error index error dot clone frick. We okay. It do be doing like that. We could also say yeah. We could also say yeah. Wait, how do you do this? Lifetime. So it's this thing's lifetime. I don't know. I guess I'll just give it an A. And then we can say A here, A, and then we can say like that. Is that okay? As deref. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? It's a reference to a string. So dereference it. Result target. What are you smoking, dude? T deref. Is that not correct? T as deref target. My boy. result string as deref. It's literally the exact example. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, hell nah. Oh my god, bro. Okay, it wanted oh my god, it's dereferencing the error. Why? Okay, what's the freaking trait? Oh, it's a method. Okay, whatever. Map string as ref. Stir. That works, right? All right, you goobert, whatever. Okay. Right. Property equals. There you go. Okay. Frickety. Yeah. I have no idea. Let's just do this and see if it likes it. Yeah. You good? Okay. Okay. Well, there it is. Cool. So there's one implementation. Okay, well this is like clinically insane. That's a lot of code generation, but like strong types, that's how it has to be done. Get to generating. For real. Uh, uh, uh. This thing would be massive, but that's cool. That's super cool. Yeah. So basically, it would say this, and then this code. This code would be um, generated, and right then. So then, yeah. So it would generate the structees, and the structees would reference handwritten code. Homely momely. Yeah. Uh, I want a vec where I can take the stuff for free, and it assumes I will never take it more than once. I've needed that multiple times here. I guess that's maybe uninit, right? Says unsafe. Take maybe uninit. You just take it, right? Oh, okay. This is for right. Assume init. Well, it's not uninit. It's like a union of some and none. It's a union of an optional value. I want to take ownership of the data without actually doing anything to the data. Yeah. So I think might be not quite right. Whoa. Why is there two of these? Const. What? Box? Unsafe function. What? Box. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Right. There's all that. Like, if the decoder is halfway done, then the unsafe code has to behave safely. It has to know which. values are there. How do they do it in... Let's see. Rayon. Source. Vec. Yeah, show me. Into parallel iter. Sure, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Wait. Wait a minute. Parallel. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. Slice, I guess. Okay. Um. All right, my guy. Vex self into box. Oh, okay. Wait. Is that what you want? A vec when you have a box? We'll see, I guess. Bridge, my guy. Into iter. Wow. Drive, bridge, len, indexed, real. With producer, parallel drain. I want to see this. Range, simplify range. Data mut range original len. Parallel iterator, indexed parallel iterator. Forget about it. Owner of the slice. Vec self. Vec mut. Temporarily the tail too. Oh, hell nah. Okay, drop. Hell is that? With producer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you got a drain and a drain producer. Oh my goodness. Which moves items. Unsafe. What's that? Into iter equals slice drain? What is slice drain? What are you talking about? Another one. Oh my god. It's so deep. Okay, there you go. Mem take. Oh wait, slice. Wow. Wait. Is the producer single threaded? This is like unreasonably clean, which is kind of expected for something as core as Rayon. Rayon is like what Rust was made for. Uh-oh. Slice pointer. Take slice. So I guess it's like changing ownership one at a time. So it is in order. Uh, Vec. Set len. Pointer copy vec. It's a mutt to the original. Next. Iterator. What? Double-ended iterator. Exact size iterator. Fused iterator drop. So it doesn't actually go out of order. And it's single threaded. Rayon expects the consumer to be multi-threaded. The producer, this is the producer is single threaded. However, in my case, the producer is what needs to be multi-threaded. Because the consumer is just map. It's just like making the struct. It's the simple part, and it's the single threaded part. So this is backwards from Rayon. Data, 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 lifetime data. The the 4-step process here is insane. You move. Wait. I'm not doing drain. I'm just doing full go man whole. Wait, what? Into iter self into. Self into. Who are you? Box. Oh, okay. Vec. Self vec into iterator. Ah, vec. Hi, I'm the vec into iter. The parallel iter into iter. Wow. Bridge. Okay, so into iter index parallel iterator parallel drain. Bridge. Bruh. Bruh. I'm guessing it just calls. Oh wow, it's a little bit tricky. Huh. Fancy. Rayon is crazy. Connect. Well, is this the reducer reduce? reducers, holy smoking donuts. Whoa, function helper helper. Oh, recursion. Whoa, divide and conquer. What is a splitter? Length splitter. Insane. Wow, wow. Wait, where does this go? Oh. Uh. I'm trying to figure out whether I need to use rayon traits or I can just use my own traits. Hopefully I can have like standard library. Nuts. It's cool. Yeah, so this is where it goes to die. Really, we want like, sort of like into iter situation. I didn't understand rayon. I blub 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 blub. I believe this can be fully replaced with std into iter and rayon freak iter situation. Let's try. Let me give it a gander. So this is gonna go to cargo add rayon optional. Wow. Okay, and then we need ah 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 we go like CFG feature equals rayon. And then we go CFG not rayon. So yeah, and then this guy is like into iter item equals self. And then absolutely real, 100% real. And then rayon say real. Item, uh-oh. Wayment. Result self property error situation. And then rayon say into par. I don't. What do you do with rayon? I don't know, but what do you want from me? Okay, so then features default rayon. Rah. Okay, it was literally that. Whoa, that was juice. Let's go. Okay, what's this? So the side. Okay, who don't care? We don't care. We don't care. Go for it. What do you want? Property error, real. Freaking nothing, I guess. Freaking. Oh, jeez. Item equals string. No, result string. For real, and then into iter equals. I don't know what is this? Self dot strings dot into iter. What do you want? Who are you? Into iter. Who did this? Into iter. Hey man, Alec Vec. How do I get this in my code? Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. STD Vec into iter. Yeah, okay. T is self item. Real. Hello? Hi. Am I stupid? T. I see. String. And then we say map. Okay. Oh, come on, bruh. Wait, can I say never? Come on. What do you want? Dude. Oh my god. It's mapped now. I don't know how to specify this. Do I just say like it's a function pointer? Did it or map? Like that just seems. That seems so not zero copy, you know? Oh, I lie. Okay. So this coerces it into a function pointer, but that sucks ass. It should really be like a concrete type. Yeah. Are you allowed to? If I say, is a function ident a type? Let's see. What? That's not what I said. We're looking at okay. What? Okay. Um. Uh, is there a function? Okay. Whole word. Rawr. Right. Constant function. Okay. Is not real. Whatever. Okay, so and then we do function item types cannot be named directly. Coerces it into a function pointer, right? If I just leave it like this, it gets coerced into a function pointer. Parallel editor is not frick you. Okay, so yeah. What do you want? What do you want? It's not a member of trait. Lie? Okay. Okay. Um, ah, ah, rayon, map, help, real? Eh. Parallel editor which provides maps implemented when I scope. Ah. Editor. Okay. Real? Real? Whoa! Rayon? I was right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. This sucks. No, man. No. That is so not right. I. Oh. Oh no, it's internal. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, I was thinking like, oh no, if you expose a trait with a feature gated associated type, then it's incompatible between different versions. But this is internal. It's not exposed. So we're G. Yeah. 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 I wonder if the. I don't know, you're gonna move it. Well, no, I mean, you could yoke it around. I'm not yoking here. So then. Mm, this is stupid. Ooh, zip, 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 zip. This is going pretty good, I must say. Uh, uh. Not real. Uh, very good. Very good. We got rayon. Yeah. Row, 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 row. Oh, wait a second. 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 Can we make this infallible? Let me look at this again. So like, it's only errors if it reaches the end of the file and there's not enough data. But it only has to do that if we didn't check it ahead of time. Is that always true? Can we make it infallible? Tags decode. Oh. Oh. Well, no, it's goofy. We can decode it ahead of time. It's this one. Okay, so currently so we can do this here as well. Binary string decode, yeah, and then bool. We know the length of this. Infallible. Interleaved infallible, 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 infallible. Looking good. Whew. So this one is fallible, but we have to read it ahead of time because it's a variable length. So the fallibility is before. Enum U32. Ah, hell nah. Infallible, infallible, infallible. We have to read this ahead of time, so it's good. Oh. No, that determines the length. Yeah. Color sequence. There's nothing that is like fixed size that I can't move the fallibility ahead of time. Wow. Okay. Ahead of time. Infallible. Keep looking, keep looking. It doesn't really make sense that you wouldn't be able to do that actually. So, I can fix my function signatures. Let's go. Okay. So there's no such thing as property error. It's just error. All fallible conversions must happen here ahead of none of this. Nine. No map, no result. It doesn't happen. Wait a minute. String state. Wait a minute. Why do I need this? Alright, apparently I don't need this right now. Okay, one more thing is that this It can literally just be this. Uh, like, it'll need to be more. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's okay. There you go. And then, yeet. Yeet! Ah! Um... Okay. Well, let's do C-frame now that I have that figured out. Yeah. Shrimple, Vex, C-frame. Real. Real. It's real. Let's say values. Yeah. C-frame. What do we? All I have to do is yoink this splunky right here. Where's the real one? Aye, okay. Hello. Uh-huh. 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 So I think I steal this. Rotations. Do you really gotta do this? That's Scoober. Whatever. I'm just gonna paste it, see if I can do it. Tambourine. Okay. You like it? Matrix 3, Vector 3. Alright, man. This is for you. There you go. Inner error. Ah. It's here. And this is IO error. Okay. You good, bruh? Question mark is so true and real. Actually, maybe not, eh? Is it this error? It is. Alright, my error box new. Error. Probably will have the same bananas. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I see. Deserializer. Yo, yo, yo. Da, 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 da. Way it goes. Yeah. Ah. Wait. No. Yeah, it is possible for it to reach EOF. It doesn't know anything. I'm trying to like simple. Oh, simple. Let's leave the errors for later. Okay. So this is an IO error. Yo! So now it has C frames and then enums. Oh. Iterator. Yeah, I need that pull request. Hmm. How can I super trait? Oh, I bet yeah I could do oh, it's internal, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're chilling, chilling. So I bet you I could say like rayon right here, and it'd be like, okay, well, not right here, but like iterator. Wait, right, this guy. Oh, index plus equals 1. I don't know how rayon works, even though I read a bunch of documentation. Reducer, unindexed consumer, unindexed producer, folder consumer, split at. Oh. So we have a producer also split at. Wow. Minlen 1, not 0? Oh, the minimum number of items that we will process sequentially. Huh. No. Fascinating. I'm I'm curious what the trait bounds need to be. You can't name multiple. Um. Yeah. So it's I should just be this. So then you go like, hey man, it's index parallel iterator man. I want this pull request merged. Yeah. Omega parallel. Omega parallel. Mega. No way. Does Rayon have global state, or does it just absolutely thrash the threads if you have like multiple parallel stuff running? Cause it seems to work fine, at least on Linux, when you do that. When you go over the number of OS threads to a degree. I have no idea. Work stealing. Yeah, this could be better. So the deal is that this guy would need to be parallel iter, which is not too hard. Oh. Yeah, because like this is owned, get owned, but then yeah. Um uh oh, it needs to know the length. Cuz it's reading bytes in like a weird way. So this yeah, okay, I think I need another U size here. Wait, what about buffer length? Yeah, this is the goofy part of it. Um, if index is less than self.len, but like self.len buffer index plus, oh, len is the length of a unit, not the length of the, yeah, okay, so then that's, wait, no, lied. Len is the number of items. Uh, so all of the split iterators need to reference the same buffer. They all need to know the length of the items. Oops. So the easiest thing to do would just be add an index cap. And just if index is less than index cap, done. But I don't know how the parallel iter works. Yeah, I guess it splits. When a thread finishes, it goes back and goes like, "Oh, you're still running. Give me half of your work. I'm gonna steal it." I see. How fancy. Cool. What's up here? What's up? Oh, real. Okay. What am I doing? C-frame. Uh, uh, I'm a little bit too excited about Rayon. I should probably make something that works before I try to do this. This was not figured out last time I looked into this, so that's pretty neat. Okay, let's do it. Next. The clipboard bug. Can I just spam it? No, it just doesn't work. All right, bye. And you're back. E. Let's say E. E. Yeah. E. And then go like E. E. Uh-oh. All right, I give up. You got me. We'll figure that out later. The me when the value slice len. Um. Wait. Uh. From U32. Try from U32. um. Is this cigarette smoke? Enome. Enome. No. No, that is so not right. So you need the interleaved U32 array situation. And then you just do enum from U32. And that's how you do. So this the state it's easy. It's easy. It's struct enum state chunk vec u8 that means I have to do this ahead of time as well. That is so sad. This is so sad. This is not real. I forgot. Error is equal to like that. That's approximate. The problem is there's no ding dong here, so you gotta just do it, I guess. Can I option vec map? Let me try that. Map. Real? Oh, come on. Huh. Okay, so then error. All right. Um, uh, yeah, bud. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There's gonna be a rayon iterator for repeat. Um, phase. Option. I don't know. Hello. Well, that was actually very fun. I'm glad I stuck to it. What? Wait. Oh no. The doc comment is configured away. No, dude. Bro, no. Oh no, bro. Um, let's try type. Semicolon. Are we G with that? Then we can say like this. Ah. Unlucky. It's not the biggest of deals because it's internal. So we got that nutty code. The code is nutty. Um, we could say build property chunk or something like into property chunk. We could even say this right here. Uh-oh. Ah, goddamn. Um, cool. Rayon is really cool. Actually, oh, can I do that with an import? No, because well, yes, I can. Wait a minute, I can do it. I believe, I believe, I believe. Use to iterator as into iter. Real, 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 real. This is how we do. Oh, yeah, ha, yeah, ha, ha. Oh. Um. Okay, I'm starting to see the like the wisdom of these folders. Yeah. This is pretty cool. Traits are where it's at. Hmm. String. Maybe this is okay, cause like it needs to anyways. Name string, right? That's how it is. Instances name string. So it doesn't matter if you make them before or after. You must do it serially. I guess you could like well, but then I mean you still need to make a vec of string slices and then allocate in parallel, which like I don't know. Is that good? This is really interesting. I think I have a handle on the situation. Um, yeah, so that like puts them in, and then the problem then becomes, uh, I need a macro. Oh, easy actually, with the property ident and the property type. Um, and then I need like ident concat, because I need to make a class per class. Or, freaking whatever this is, struct. So good plan. It's an existing plan that previously didn't exist. Ah, it's the floats and stuff. The stuff that has a like bytes representation is the stuff that can be decoded in parallel. Enums, like you kind of, I don't know. I could definitely play with it and like see if it ever makes sense to have like your error in your iterator. You never know. It sure didn't look good. Love it. Yeah, I should definitely leave Roblox binary alone. Well, there's a lot of useful things, such as this core. Should I? That's why I put it in here, so I didn't have to move that out to its own new crate. Hmm. Well done, gamers. Okay. This means lots of work. Um. So. Um. Ideally, this thing can go both ways, where you can read it or write it. Actually, no, you don't need to do that because you can construct another dude. I mean, yeah, this might be unique to deserialization because it has to like work in any order. So you need these optional values. And they get populated as they go. 72, 48, 120. This is going to be like 10 kilobytes more, probably. think think I haven't reached any like fundamental blockades here. Might actually work. What to do about I definitely have to pay attention to the binary type. God, the migration. Actually, it's not too crazy. Because, like, you get to migrate at the property chunk level. And migration only happens on deserialize. Heh. Honestly, kind of seems possible. Crazy. I'm not sure if these things should be option. Yeah, maybe it should be like some sort of wrapping thing. I have no idea. What's that? How does rayon collect work? Oh, I guess they. Do they just use a standard library? What even is the standard library for collect? From iterator. Okay. So they collect. What's this? Wait, is this like a test? Why this is not a slice? Where? Uh. What? Huh? Said nothing. How does this happen? Hmm. Is that possible? Map. Drive. Chain. How do you do that on a stack? How do you do that with like multi-threading? Oh, oh. I guess you use the MPSC? Actually, I have no freaking idea. Pub Super. That's nice. I should use that. Okay, what about the test? Hmm. Hmm. The hash map size is known. Yeah, but it's only draining hash map. Oh. Whoa. I know this guy. I worked with him on one of his libraries. Vulkan Video. Or I guess worked with him, maybe as an exaggeration. I sent patches that he accepted. Interesting that I need so many of my little tidbits that I've improved for this. Ugh. Well, I'm really glad that I worked today. It's so excellent to be able to depend on my habits and go from do nothing ever just back to work. This could be like this. Can this go mega hard like this? All right. All right. Sure. Ha ha ha. Um, well, let's see. I don't know when I'll come back to this. It might like nerd snipe me, take over my brain. It definitely did at the end of 2025. I was big into this. I wanted to do this. I started doing this in November, actually, I think. And then I moved over to working on the Strafe client. And I was like, I'm going to do this thing on the Strafe client, and then I'm going to go back to this. And I never really got back to this. I think having it separate, it makes sense. And like, breaking the core, breaking the core, breaking the law. Yeah, I think DOM generic, binary generic is a cool idea, but might be beyond me. Also, yeah, no, it's not good. Oh. If the implementation, the classes, oh, well, no. It has to, it's a breaking change. Yeah, if the deserialization code could move into the classes, that would fix it, but Yeah. Strongly coupled. You want it to be not strongly coupled. What I want is for this to be the only thing you have to update when Roblox breaks the database. I guess the database as well, but oh, well no, you don't need to update the database because this is the like strongly typed form of the database. Cool. Weird. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. What? Oh. I'm pleased. I basically did what I wanted to do. I really want more of my pull requests to be merged. Because, like, they would be nice for the Dom Strong stuff. Okay. I think I'll end the stream. Cool. It's fun to get back to that. It's a fun open source project. I have lots of ideas of how to make it better. All of them complicated and take a long time to implement. So it's really just a matter of is it fun to do? Yeah. Well, that was nice to work. I'll be back when I'm back. I got stuff on Monday. And we'll see how I feel. Goodbye.